Good morning, everyone. How's it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back after a unexpected week-long vacation. I got something in my teeth. And we're playing The Invincible today. Well, that's not right. Why did that keep going? I couldn't tell if it was like the game music or my Spotify. It was definitely Spotify. I was like just eating some crackers before I went live here, so I'm still like clearing my mouth. Puncher, how you doing? Yeah, the devs gave me a key to this. We have a hard stop as far as when they would prefer me. I don't think like I'm obligated to or anything, but just to be nice, I probably will stop where they tell me that I should stop. Because they say it's a 7 to 10 hour game. So like they kind of don't want people streaming it like super up to the like big reveal point or whatever. So I'm going to try to find wherever that stop is supposed to be, and that's how long we'll play. And depending on how long that is, I don't know. They said it's a 7 to 10 hour game, but they didn't say how long it would be until you got to that point. So I don't know. So like if it's like 2 hours in and we got a lot of stream time left, then maybe we'll play something else. If not, then maybe we'll wrap up early. Got like a Friendsgiving thing happening today, so I can't leave the wife stranded without me for too long. Since I'm sure it'd be much easier on her with someone to take care of the kids while she cooks and gets ready for some friends coming over. It's all just like a couple people coming over. It's not a big deal, but she'll think it is. She will think it is a big deal. Hopefully the sound works. Oh wait, hold on. That's why. Aha. It's very nice to like one of the things I have my Steam Deck alternate here. The what the hell was it called? The shit, what was it? This thing. It uses the Loop Deck software. It's the Razer or something. The Razer Stream Controller X. That's the one. Super creative name. Like not like Stream Deck is all that much better, but I don't use it for much because like the apps for it are kind of meh. Not a big fan of it, but it has better feeling buttons and it doesn't move. Like it's stuck to the table pretty good. So I still have it here and I just like throw a couple of things on it. And the things that I use the most are the lock button. I could just like Windows L to like lock my computer, but who wants to do that when I have like a lock button on my keypad over there? But then I have the two audio devices I use the most, which is like these headphones, and then I have a wireless set for when I'm not streaming, and I can actually switch between the devices on that, so it is very convenient. But sometimes I forget, so it's even more convenient because then I can just push the button while I'm in stream and it'll switch devices right away, which is pretty cool. Hopefully everything's working well. It's been a week of not touching my stream setup, so I'm actually surprised everything just like worked today. It's a little bit weird. Wait, why is okay, hold on. Maybe if I just like go to nope. As I'm talking about everything working out great. Hello? There it is. I just noticed this one. It had like some of those, like when I play demos and stuff, they have kind of like hitches when they start up and they try to like take over your screen, depending on like what their settings are. Usually when it's on like native full screen mode instead of windowed full screen, because like windowed full screen I think is supposed to be like the better thing to do now, but some people still think dedicated full screen is the way to go, and it usually messes with my my monitors and capture card to some degree, and this one was one of the ones that as I loaded it up while the stream intro was playing for the first time, the yeah, it kind of like froze the computer for a while, and it took its sweet time loading, but I switched it to full screen windowed, so it should be better and it should be fine. So let's just start going and see if we hit that stopping point. This is supposed to be kind of just like an atmospheric-ish spoopy kind of chill walking simulator kind of game almost. I don't know much about it really. I think we played like a really tiny part of the demo forever ago, but I don't remember. So we're just gonna go. Let's do it. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik, is that their name? Is Astrogator the title? Hopefully. Actually, that's a pretty cool name. Astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The Astrogator's incident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? On my head. Barrett? Anybody?
I forgot I still have my output on 30 frames per second. Ugh. Sorry. I put it on 30 frames per second because we were playing Oxygen Not Included, which we don't get over like 15, and City Skylines so much, which pretty much caps at 30. So I just really didn't feel like there was a need to try to push more than that much. It's pretty. Are you there, Koval Merritt?
Hello?
Gotta let go.
Is anyone there? Koval? Merritt? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now, I don't know where I am. or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
If it was me, definitely failed.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. They don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp.
Doesn't say anything about the dog.
He must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Ah, there it is.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
That looks like a dog.
Bingo! I found the dog. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are
You
you?
guys saw this one too? I mean, they're like all right here.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road. More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. The metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not.
I'm taking it no matter what. That's just... doesn't matter how broken it is.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Oh shit, the camp's like all the way the hell over here? I don't know. Hey Karma, how you doing? I should probably find the rope, huh? Not a bad idea. It like should have been like right behind me. Or right to the right. Wonder if it'd be more fun if I forgot the rope. That's on the way to the dog. And... it's probably like up that. Can you pull out the rangefinder again? I'm actually not sure. I kind of tried to. But I don't know what to press. I think the rope should be up here. Up there it is. It hasn't told me if I can pop out the rangefinder again, but maybe telemeter, tracker, telemeter, and detector. T, Z, and R.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
You have something on the tracker? Excuse me? Is that the case? Doesn't look like it. Here's the rangefinder. Kind of looks like it's just binoculars. Pretty cool binoculars. T, Z, and R? I think this... Okay, we don't have an R.
I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell.
Oh, Jesus. Could have been dangerous. All right, we got a rope. Good call on going back for it. This ledge might be a little bit easier to... Water reservoir. So is this the same? This is the same ship that was sleeping. At least the Dragonfly is. Whole point of that kind of interests me to tell how far away something is when it's in focus. That's why you used it to find your position. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if I can yeah, it doesn't let me do anything there.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
All right, I have answered my "can I fall to death" question. Here's no. Just gonna climb back up to where I just was, huh? In case I didn't want to like take the smooth route to this ledge, we could have climbed up all the rocks. I started working on my game again. And it kind of like changed a lot of the scope and just a lot of things about it. I think I'm gonna aim for more of like a first person kind of thing instead. And I was just kind of fiddling around with like setting up a basic first person controller today. And I think like every game that I look at that's in first person, I'm going to think differently of. Like, just it feels so janky. Like the amount of tuning and everything you need to kind of get the movement and everything just right is it's gonna be a process. But I'm just trying to like get back into the swing of things. Yeah, kind of developing a game. I'm working on getting it started and like getting into
There's water
Unity
on this
and
desert planet.
just kind of like figuring things out and like getting my mind set into it. But I have like nothing right now, like literally a project with a mostly broken first person controller, and that's it.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocinosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Cutscene.
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
An interactive cutscene.
Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Stay hydrated is the third rule?
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Murray.
It's a matter of habit.
Seems
So
much
many
higher on the
projects
priority scale than.
One either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
She like dismissed that way too quickly.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you.
But you didn't acknowledge it at all.
Yes, no.
Is she poisoning me?
Investigator.
That was creepy.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask,
Hey, Rob.
could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Was that delightful enough? Well, we shouldn't have to worry about hydrating. It's only priority number 3. Oh, there we go. You just had to get a little bit closer. Close enough. How much more delightful could I have gotten there? I thought that was incredibly delightful.
Getting warmer.
That's my beacon.
Got you. I found it.
I'm doing pretty good.
Look for me on your trackers.
Not too bad. It was a slog trying to get up to stream again, but I made it. I think it's half the winter, like just the cold weather, and just things being colder. I just want to like curl up with a blanket and just like never move. Yeah, like this first person controller feels good. I want to like either replicate something like this or I don't know. I just like what I got. It's me playing around for like a couple hours today, so it's not like the hugest thing, but all I can see is that it's just gonna take a while to like get the movement exactly right, and that's what it was like when I was working on it before too. Like, and we're working on the third person controller. Like, I never felt like I could get the movement just right. I got a newfound appreciation for any games that do movement correctly.
Time to go.
Anybody else think that lady looked at me weird when she gave me the water? Hey, Nixes. Kind of feels like she's the reason I'm here. Just watching Invincible cartoon series. I hear that's really, really good. I wanna check it out sometime. Season 2 just came out, I think, right? I'd say 5.5 out of 10, but to each their own. 5.5 out of 10, and you're watching. Wait, did you like just start the first season, or are you watching the new season? That's the mystery, Raw. I don't know why we're in the Grand Canyon. It's supposed to be, but our map, our book says that we're on Regis 3. But that last flashback just told us that was not the case. And these pages make the camp look a lot closer. Like here's me, and there's the camp. It looks like we could spit at it right now. And then there's the camp, and there's me. I think we gotta get like out that little ways right there. Whoops. You watch the season 2, so you're just like, that's what my wife does. Like, if she starts a show, she will finish it. Doesn't matter how bad it is. Half the time I ask her what she's watching, she's just like, I don't know. Ooh, exit from the area. Too cartoonish psychology. Always people are bad because they are bad. Huh. I mean, I haven't heard a lot about the show. I just have heard from people that it is really good. So it's on my list. It's on my list, and usually cartoon series are not something that my wife goes for, so I can kind of just watch it. Like, I waited for her for Arcane and Cyberpunk for a really long time before I'm just like, I'm just gonna watch these, and then if she wants to watch them later, that is fine. I went back to where I was before, didn't I? Excuse me. Hey, Neo. It's a bit like The Boys. I like The Boys. I need to watch the 3rd season. Sick with a cold. I was sick with a cold last week. Somehow my eldest daughter like kind of escaped it completely. She's like a little bit hoarse right now, but I think that's because she screams all the time. But like, she never really got sick. My youngest got a little bit sick, and I got a little bit sick, but my wife kind of avoided it for the most part, and my eldest, like, neither of them felt really all that sick. So do I gotta like climb up and over this way, maybe? I don't know which. Probably gotta go like around and then across that. I hear Gen V is supposed to be pretty good too. Got a lot of things I need to go. We just started the Fall of the House of Usher, which is I think we finished the first 3 episodes. They feel like they're 2 hours long a piece. Like I don't know if it's just like we're tired and like the day is long, we have kids, whatever it is, but it feels like they're long, but so far I am engaged. I never watched the second series from that kind of anthology thing. I watched the first one. Oh, Ralds, for your second question, I'm wearing a helmet because we are space peoples. We were in hibernation from what the little intro story told me, and then like we had just finished a research round and we were like on our way home or something, and we're hibernating, and then we're here. And we're trying to figure out where we are and where everybody else is, and what happened, because apparently I don't remember anything, which I don't, which is perfect for here. Ooh.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna.
It's based on a book,
But it's
which I think is like on the title.
idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky.
Based on S. Lem's iconic Nival? S. Lem's iconic novel is what the little thing that I have says. Oh, it said it right there.
The soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps
You want to read that Nival?
it's entirely barren.
Me too. I haven't read a good Nival in a while. All right, we hit a loading screen. But the devs did tell me this is about a 7 to 10 hour game, and they have a spot in which they would appreciate it if I stopped playing. So as long as I can like find that spot, I will, just to be nice. I'll be doing that to save spoilers or whatever.
Too heavy, hands become bright sun. Night is not early. The dark wit, while we're
1964 book, rated highly. I will add it to read. I mean, you might not have to. You can just play this for 7 to 10 hours.
If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
Will it? We found a lot of broken shit so far. If you play the audiobook, you might have a playthrough guide. My wife's been watching or reading a lot of audiobooks. I call it reading. I think there are people that would disagree, but I think listening to an audiobook is reading. I'm not great at either of them, so there's that. Why does it feel like we're just stuck here now? I agree to calling it reading, but when describing the act, I'd say listening. You wouldn't say reading an audiobook. I climb over here? Or maybe climb down over here? Feels like one of those built-in you can't get back up after you go down screens. Oh, maybe I can go around the rocks over there. I haven't tried to read a book in a while. I should probably like give it a shot. I haven't tried to read like a real book, a physical book in a really long time. And maybe that's half the problem. Is like I find, you know, ebooks to be pretty convenient. So like I would rather just like load up a book on my iPad or something and read it from there. But I just like fall asleep immediately. Reading just puts me to sleep. Okay, where am I? What am I doing here? Tense.
Already see the camp.
How did I miss that
400
before?
meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Seems like it's the same spot.
I just need to get down from here.
Right, that's the same spot. I just need to get down from here. Yeah, we've been working on that, right? Oh, edge. There, I had to click on the tents before it will let me fall down this cliff.
The escarpment is about 10 meters high. Looks like I could slide down.
I'll take a chance.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance.
Whee!
Oh, shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay.
It's really not that bad.
The suit's fine too.
What's that?
Visibility could be better.
Nothing. Just a shiny rock.
Maybe I should wait.
Yeah, maybe we should wait.
The storm gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
Uh-oh. I was looking, maybe I could find like a rock to hide behind, but nope. I like you said slid down into a store and went upstairs, there was a cave. But upstairs is the cave I came from.
What happened? Where?
The other side of that cave looked like it was just like another ledge that I could slide down.
I was heading to...
We just lose time? But we got further? Like blacked out and still kept moving?
Possible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But
Impressive.
I don't remember it. Did I black out again? Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
I don't see Dragonfly anymore. Also started thinking about this when I started making my first person controller, is like you could do the whole just have your arms like kind of plastered in front of the camera so that you can like see and interact with stuff. But like this feels like I'm a full-on model, like a full-on character. And that just seems like that's the easier way to do things. I don't know why. Maybe like when resources were tight and we didn't want to, render a whole character that you wouldn't see. Ah, it's quieter here. Feels cozy.
All my legs are heavy. And film is not inviting.
Feels like a terrible song to be singing while trying to climb a cliff.
It's not that scary. Regis' third satellite.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
She's a smoker. She isn't to be trusted.
Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide,
Man,
0.
look
Methane,
Look how weird
4%.
she is.
The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
The word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here.
That
That would
robot
at
have
least
a
explain
cane?
some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old.
It was an intentional light going out.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
The Alliance.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. The steel behemoth
Said the name.
power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't...
Why did it take me so long to realize that he had a crutch?
But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest
You just saw it right
we
now.
still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett?
That's what's happening? We're all having brain damage?
Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And not really wearing a helmet at
You're
all.
staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
What?
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Whew.
Oh, it's
That
just
scared
an
me.
Autobot. Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna.
This is a cozy little tent. We got fishies.
Krauser was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He said something about it.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Nobby? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, and one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, thick gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost. We have to examine the composition of the ocean water. Collect the mineral samples. Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors? Gladly.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
Probe in the water. For a little manual. A quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around. Distance 100. Base, are you there?
A recce?
300.
More like a quick sickie.
Ugh.
Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Bubble?
No, not at all.
Does everybody smoke?
Dutifully at my station. 500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here?
Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swim closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it.
What?
Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Androbot. Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Well, never mind. Oh, maybe if I...
Hey, Danny.
Default position.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I was never like
I don't know what's wrong with
deathly
you, but
ill or
you
anything.
Clearly don't want to cooperate.
How you doing? Right, some of like the clicking is weird. Ah, just gotta get closer. Ah, there's a person in here.
Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
Yeah, he looks great.
Doctor, please. Look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now.
Danger Will Robinson. I gotta watch the rest of that series. The new one.
Normal.
I think we only watched the first season.
O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
I saw some of the old stuff as a kid. My dad was a big sci-fi guy, so
My finger. No delay in
I
reaction.
just remember seeing like some of it. It's because the series was ridiculously irritating. I mean, the first season was pretty good. I just didn't go any further. I haven't really. It kind of like silently came out every time. I didn't hear a lot of it like every time it came out.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yeah, it was like it was mid, as the kids would say.
Listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is.
Wait, is mid like actually mean mid, or is it
Transmitter was
Is it supposed to mean like bad? I actually don't know if that's the case or not.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Deep stupor.
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander.
I feel like I would have been more excited to hear somebody else on the line.
Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter. It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor smashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of the structures contradicts that. Oops. F.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Neat.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
I'm literally holding a broken one. So I don't know why I would say that.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
I don't think this is going to be as easy as just aliens.
Establish connection.
I would be disappointed if it's just
Look
aliens.
for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely and secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
They liked aliens in the 60s.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
I remember. This is the one with the fish. The other one I couldn't get into. That's right.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Ooh, supplies.
No luck. They're not in here.
Okay, I guess I don't care about food. The robot's looking right at it. I guess that would have given it away. Nope, never mind.
Not here either.
Wow.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
I remember to close the door. She just have 3 hands. I feel like she might have stashed them as she picked them up.
Very good. I'm connected.
Maybe. I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Yeah. This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Apparently we only needed 1.
We'll see.
I don't know why we picked up all 3.
I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard.
We did it!
Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer.
Did you take a clip of it?
While I finish here. That's an order?
Yes, sir.
They're doing a pretty bad job of walking. Let's take a look. Did we have 3 hands? One, two. Ah, see, we put the one like in our pocket after the first pickup, and then use that hand to pick up the third one. Easy peasy. We're just really quick. All right, I'm assuming Gorski is going to be one of the easier ones to find. It's like there looks to be oh, look at that. There's like a little device over there and everything. I don't remember, was Gorski the one that tried to poison me? Can't interact with those?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
No, we're gonna pass by the landing site anyway.
Finally, it works. Quota, 5 meters. Careful.
No. No point in going back this way.
Okay. Well, I like the deep breath fogs up the visor a little bit.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
That's the excavation site. Let's go look for Gorski first.
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Nope. Is there a different way to get, like... No. We gotta go to the excavation site.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Why are we so
It all
insecure?
just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog.
Hey, Necro, how you doing?
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
You playing a survival game? This is more of like a story / walking simulator.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Satisfactory DLC.
Silent.
It does kind of look like
By the way,
the Satisfactory Island.
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source to find some end.
and? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Oh, I'm not. Gotta go in the opposite direction.
Finally! Got a signal.
Who is it?
We'll know soon.
Excuse me. Well, by going the opposite direction, we found another signal. Man. Oh, man doesn't look to be doing quite as well as the other guy. Oh, no, now he's fine. It looked like a corpse from the distance. I thought that was like a skeleton head. Kind of like the cover of this
It's
one.
me.
Oh,
He's alive. For a second there, I
doesn't look very
What
lucid.
condition is he in?
checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Yeah, I do's what I wants.
Koval. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
All over the place.
Everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
It looks like he did it.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's
There's life on
nothing
this
about
planet.
Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
What? She just say that it's going to be hard in 1G? And then say that the gravity is good? I'm like checking these off, but it's not saying anything. Structures branch underground. G checks the right branch. Probably Gorski checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. The biggest one yet inside hill, 150 meters flagged. Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350. Distance 200. Did she say it would be hard on a planet with 1G? It sounded like she said it's gonna be hard on a planet with 1G. But I guess I can understand it if she was like talking about
The Androbotic Croucher is also on its way to the site. They'll need shortly.
The land is already
not allowed to jump.
A bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
I know she made it sound like we're on a planet with 1G, so that's why it was going to be hard. That's what I heard at first anyway. But maybe not.
What could have led to all this? First Krauter, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, occurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest to some extent.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the Lyra system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
How did our other guy get here? Oh, did the robot take him?
See you up there. I haven't seen Marriott anywhere.
He looked shinier than he did
You'll
at
find
camp.
it soon, for sure.
So I thought it was a different robot. They just came with the lander. Sure, just bring people with weird behavior up to the orbital ship. Yeah. It can't possibly go wrong. How could it?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
We don't want to comment on this? All right. Thing seems out of ordinary to me. The strange looking man-made or thing-made not natural formations coming straight out of the ground. Perfectly reasonable thing to find. I probably caught the same thing that those other guys got. Just going crazy. It's too late for me. Really? Not allowed to walk there.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
Oop.
At least
Found a
not
blip.
the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Can I climb up there?
There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Let's focus on both water, chemistry testing, geological drilling. Layers of sediment. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance. Not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old at least. Cosmos Solidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth, Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. I would like to offer you a promotion in the future, Expedition Obelisk 3, as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey, as we would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Don't trust her.
I think I know where I can find her.
She gonna be crazy or dead? Which one? Non-existent.
Coming from a castle backpack.
Crazy dead.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
I'm gonna try to pick that up. There she is.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marriott! Marriott! Wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
I was not this excited to see any of the other ones.
No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Nothing. Don't. Please. Live, damn it.
I won't give up.
Merritt. Thank you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
Because I killed her.
Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Didn't we already do that?
Everything will be fine. All fine. Only Gorski's left.
Yes. Finding him is a top priority now,
I won't be back here anytime soon.
unfortunately. But the sooner you leave, the sooner you'll return.
First, I'll take Merritt's body to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marritt's gone. What if we lose another crew member?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Much as I didn't trust her, apparently my character kind of did.
Yasna.
She was distraught.
How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well... Please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yasna, I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
Is this the way to the lander?
I've served with Dr. Marriott for over 2 decades. He's made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
No, it doesn't seem like that is.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Right?
Not entirely. Marriott will be
Like, that's a
awarded
dead end?
posthumously.
Seems so trivial to me now. The badge, the fancy title, as an emblem of human life and values.
That way?
I thought it would bring you some comfort.
I'm already
Maybe that's a
lost.
Consolation for you, sir, but not for me.
I wonder if this is like a decision that will cost the life of Gorski. Ah, there it is. Although dialogue-wise, he didn't say that, you know, we got another person to take care of until after I'd made up my mind. Like, I don't think I could have gone back after he said that. So from a game perspective, it feels like this is inconsequential. Probably able to save everybody who's not dead already. But who knows? Hey guys. Here, sit next to this dead body for a while. It does look kind of peaceful though.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Is this the backpack? I think we got to get back up there anyway. Well, it was probably smart to go find Gorski before we lugged a dead body all the way back. Yeah, it's the backpack. Wasn't this where we saw volcanic activity? Is it just like these geysers? Feels like another dead end. Also feels like we've probably been here. Like, Gorski went this way, but we weren't able to keep going that way, right? Feels like we can see more of this little structure.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes. What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Maybe turn it off.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astragator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes.
The green dot?
Structures almost certainly didn't form through natural
Gorski?
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before.
Or is that just like a weird coloring that's not really significant?
Any scientific explanation for this form?
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
I don't think I guess that. I really don't know.
Gorski's got to be one of the dots around here.
The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all.
Did say he walked hundreds of meters.
This could ever have any function.
There's like 2 dots though.
Regis, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
Off the chart.
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it.
Dr. Turner, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field?
Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense.
Okay, I'll check it again. Can't any problem.
Regis, we're losing reception. Carl, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
This is why I had to go
Excuse me,
down.
I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone
It feels like I should have a flashlight or something on my head.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Which way did I come from? I think I came from this way, right? And he probably... I have no idea. Because this is like facing the wrong way. I want to go back to where Gorski was again. Expand our search radius there. Or maybe just look this way. The whole planet is singing to me now, so that's fun.
Oh, I've already been there.
Have we? Follow Gorski's tracks. I wonder if this is something that we should have like came across right away. It just took me this long to go down here. This has to still be the backpack.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night.
Hey, sweet honey.
Escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
How are the children? That emote says that they are doing great and never woke you up once. Obviously, right? Guess let's go check up here again. Love being woken up multiple times a night. At about 1, she woke up and her excuse was, I just wanted to cry. When I asked her what was wrong, said, I just felt like crying. I'm like, great. Maybe we can do that quieter. Yeah, great excuse. Is it both of them or just the one still? I don't know what's up with her today. Just seems like when she doesn't get a nap, that's when she wakes up like a dozen times a night. Three times since I checked in her? Since 1? That's a lot. We have to go back to where that Gorski symbol writing is, even if we've already been there. Seems like that's where we missed something. Because everything else on the map is a dead end. What did she say when you checked on her? Nothing? Maybe she's finally catching the that little bit of cold that we had. Did we go this way? Oh yeah, this is the Gorski path. This is where we saw the flag.
I'm leaving the excavation site.
Oh, now I can leave.
How did he come down?
Just climb. It's not that bad. You scaled like a whole cliff. You can't climb down? Just had to go to the other side. I don't know how we're going to get back to the lander, though.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground, inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Yep. Say that all the time.
Let's take a look. A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day that comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. 12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Ooh.
If it's useful, then okay.
You don't like machines, Yasna?
I don't like being followed.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it...
I'm not really interested in naming machines.
Understood. Maybe we should use the previous name. Olga.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever fits.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks.
Looks like it had a second to respond, but
Measurement center at your disposal.
I don't see these
probably because I was
anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the
falling down.
area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly. Just do as Dr. Gorski. Use the detector.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
RB McOrbface would have been a good one. It would like the little respond dialogue only flashed for a second. I think it was because I was like going down a level.
Huh. I guess I found the
So
first point.
I probably could have named it.
Well, I'm at the first clear
It was just bad
branch of
timing.
these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Doing a pretty bad job following me. Got a blip. Oh, is that the probe?
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, probe.
Olga.
Right. Well done.
Olga.
You're useful after all. Now I think I'll apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not. The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Found a pond.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
But the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Traces of shoes. I mean, footprints?
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
No big deal. Don't comment on the magma or anything. It's perfectly normal. Got an achievement for coming very close to extremely hot magma. think this is going back. But like, just to complete the map, maybe? Keep going. Oh, we can climb. Good jump.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
What?
Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Wait for me.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, there's the bushes.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Hi, Olga. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Philosophical.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us, but not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process? Or pure chaos? Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Why would we think that he is, like, conscious, considering everyone else's state? Yeah, like, stay hopeful and all, but feels a little bit too optimistic. I feel like best case scenario, he's insane as well.
Kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Looking at the amount of sharp ends and edges, they're rigid. Probably a very hard structure, not to mention their appearance.
Yes?
These bushes must serve a defensive function.
Defense? Against what?
Good question. I don't see anything they could compete with. No potential predator on the surface or in the air. So, maybe it's something underground.
Yes, maybe.
Astrogator,
Starting to break up.
Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most popular songs.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Start walking through these defensive structures that I just described.
Roger that.
Excuse me.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final 7.
Copy. Entering final.
Seemed like an alright landing.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
This where we lose time?
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
What?
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. You were right, Cobble. No worries, sir.
Huh. It's pretty water. I like the sky better. I like the swirl.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
I think it let me look at the rope before. Trash.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Ah.
The ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that. This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Back to our conversation. And then don't say a word. I gotta be getting pretty close to where I woke up. Wait, is this it? No. Feels like it's close. Some spots feel familiar.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes
Just
I think you're gonna
landed.
take off without me, sir.
Hey, it's the needle.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Nope. It's just in the ocean. It might be the needle that we saw. I don't see the gator though.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Hey Alex, how you doing? This is The Invincible. It's based on a novel from the 60s. It's kind of like a mystery walking simulator story thing, which so far is pretty cool. Got my attention. It just came out I think last week. Maybe 2 weeks. Fairly recently.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
I think I remember playing a demo of it a long time ago for Next Fest. But I don't remember much of the demo. The demo definitely was like just a random piece. How'd you hear about it? I saw it like on E3 or something. Maybe 2 years ago. I remember seeing it, like a trailer for it, and looked interesting. A while back. Am I going the wrong way? No. Some more bushes, and I figured I was going the wrong way.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky...
I forgot we're like in our flashback.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible?
This is when we told him about
Never seen
the bushes.
like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples.
Oh no.
I promise.
Uh-oh.
Everyone watches. Suddenly- That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
Oh, we're good. No biggie. Oh, don't touch that. Yeah. What other stuff do you stream? I stream a lot of Oxygen Not Included. We've been streaming a lot of City Skylines 2 lately. Mostly like management, simulation style games is usually my forte. Or what I enjoy. And we are usually streaming on Twitch. but now we are simulcast on YouTube. Hey, Claim. Definitely lots of oxygen not included. It's been our bread and butter. It has been. And it's kind of like, I don't know where I want to go with it. Like, after I landed on that second asteroid, and it's basically like, well, you're starting fresh. I kind of want to start over now. Like, that was kind of the thing that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, because I'd rather start fresh at greater than 10 frames per second. It seems like after we landed on that asteroid, we lost frames, like, quite a bit. Like, simulating the whole extra asteroid just is not agreeing with us. Never a bad idea to start a new colony. That's right. It isn't.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
But it might even just be like the extra week that I took off last week too. It's just kind of like
Is everything all right?
going back to that colony is kind of wearing more thin on me.
May I ask, what did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in the cryo chamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
But who knows? I don't know if we're gonna go back to a new colony with Ani. Maybe give Ani a little bit of a break. Play some more City Skylines. Ooh. I enjoy your food.
Guess I know where Gorska was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Play some Return to Moria, maybe. Maybe. Can I click on it? Yes, I can.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into our brain?
What?
The more we know.
Didn't know there was a possibility. Hell yeah.
We have to help others. Merritt would have been happy to know that even in death, she was doing something for them.
Uh-oh.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not
Nope.
at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall.
How did
Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
how did Gorski get down here? It's his rope.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Just grab that little railing on the on the probe.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No, probably not.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and
Olga,
break
give me a
it-
hand.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Jesus, stop flashing my face.
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
Olga?
There's a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yep.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
1 meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
It should be good.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Thanks, Olga.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
That's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
It feels like I should be able to get through that.
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor.
Ooh.
We need to take decisive action.
Squish. Way to fall.
Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Ah.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. So maybe. I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Good thing I grabbed 3 then, right?
Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment. I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. So he couldn't have gone far.
Why would he leave his equipment behind?
Well, maybe he planned to come back soon.
I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. So we gotta check out back here. There's nothing back here. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is the way we're supposed to go.
His footsteps.
Finally.
So then what's up with the bridge? Gotta be something over here, right? Or not. Okay, can I seriously not get down here? Maybe after we find him. Handprints.
Time seems to be... There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Oh God.
Ouch!
Yes, now what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really. Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Have you gotten it yet? Moria? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I just don't have time. This thing's glowing.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Got his backpack.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Found Gorski.
Oh,
Doesn't look good.
got him! He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there.
The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm putting him out.
There's no way this is gonna hold.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Good point.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
I didn't say anything important.
Nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Now we're gonna go insane. Ugh.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start.
Should what?
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No!
Please hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Catch me, Olga. Oh, shit. You did.
I caught the probe. Fuck. Flying.
Well, my lack of oxygen's probably going to matter more now.
What was that?
Feel like I'm not going to get a signal down here.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least. Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it.
Probably a good idea.
Shit.
Oh, I guess it was deeper than I thought.
Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
You just went through the water and then you decided to pull out the flare. Although I think they're supposed to light underwater.
Okay. Careful.
Oh god. That wasn't careful. Wow, that looked painful on the ankles.
Fucking great. I can't. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my
Depends on the flare, I think. I think there are some flares that are able to light underwater then. Just close our eyes for a while. What?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. It should be easier from there.
How exactly do you plan on getting us out? I'm so exhausted. I could pass out any moment now.
Yet, you complain as one brimming with vigor. Come on, get up. You can do it.
Arsehole.
Easy peasy. Thanks for recommending this way. This is the easy way. How am I gonna fit through that tiny ass hole?
Crap. Crowther, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Yeah, it might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Or it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet, though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer, a metal detector. Other than the letter, I'd say the bare minimum.
I wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Tell me about it.
That's what I said.
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
True.
I've had enough. Just enough.
Man, at least maybe don't pass out while hanging from a ledge.
We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore.
Yeah, we do.
I don't want to fight.
Fight!
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
Oh, shut up, Crowther.
And here I thought you didn't like silence. Anyway, it's over. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough.
What?
You have the right to finally give up.
I'm not a stubborn child, Crowther. Reverse psychology won't work on me.
Kinda.
Pity. It's worth a try, though. On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
You did it!
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Crowther. Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevents organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps
It's pitch black over here.
the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here. And it mimics all manifestations of life above.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, but I think you have.
Speaking of Novik, he won't leave without us, will he?
Of course he will. As soon as the proper waiting period has expired, poof, it's gone.
Oh, come on, you're exaggerating. Novik cares about people more than protocols. He would be devastated if he lost us.
You're wrong, Yasna. Despair is a luxury that a good commander cannot afford.
Even more skeletons. Annoyingly now, there are no comms. Nobody will know of this discovery if we get stuck here.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition.
Why does it feel like Crowd is just like a ghost?
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Maybe your situation would be better if you didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touche.
Hello. Always just out of reach.
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us. You know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Hey! Where did you go?
I can't go with you anymore.
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is mere pure earth and nitrogen and empty hearts. I'd like to come out. This is not our farewell, but so I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
I just see Novik on the subtitles real quick. There he is.
I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir? I saw Krauter.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Is I hallucinating because like I'm oxygen deprived or?
No.
Are you there? Do you copy?
Oh, just jip. Bleh.
What the? What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Love to.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very likely. I even have...
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why would they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic...
Ah!
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Yeah, get him, Olga.
Die here after all.
Oh, no!
Come in! Jasper, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
He killed Olga.
Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. So please, wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a
Yeah, just turn it back on.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
More slides.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimat.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
He did it.
What I meant was that antimat targeted it, and when it fired, the structures collapsed.
You've been lucky.
One could say so, yes.
Kaboom. Olga.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
More slides.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
These readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
Give him my oxygen.
How are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
Fine.
I'm good. Considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Look, car. I kind of feel like the demo from a while back was around this area.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle. No. A rover.
Get in.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
Looks like it's got oxygen. Get in. What are you doing? Close the door.
Did you get in?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
What? Why?
Pressing, Doctor.
What do we have to check? Oh, the oxygen?
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's.
We're just gonna sit here in the rain? Like there should be like a port on the inside. There you go. No, don't get out. What are you doing? Get in. Close the door. There you go, that way. Or, I guess don't close the door.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Oh, now the door's closed.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Nope. Not even thinking about it.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator. But the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. Quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying with the creatures we found on the surface of it.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
I like the waypoints. This way. Maybe this way. Maybe this way.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
No, no,
How
no.
far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination...
Oh, you're right.
Structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
This way, that's right.
Status? How you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Saw a structure.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Why are we getting out of the car?
You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter.
Not suspicious at all.
What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Take a nap?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
Am I seriously just wait? Oh, here.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. But since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
We're just gonna trust him at that.
I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it.
Excuse me.
Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you?
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except...
What did you miss? I have no idea.
Although I never dreamed
I'm driving in a car now.
Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that
Everything's still confusing. Looks like I just fell asleep.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What? You already said that before.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
6-digit encryption key.
Continue.
Super secure.
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So? Should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Vroom vroom. Okay. Thought I was just gonna fall down. Probably am. There we go.
I think I've gone far enough. There There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired
Hey, freak, how you doing?
Tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched...
Sorry, this game is amazing. I really enjoyed it. Hope you like it. Yeah, I'm liking it so far.
It's ambiguous, to put it mildly.
I feel like we got to be getting close to the
Cleanliness of the image is extremely bad.
hard stop point that they would like me to adhere to.
Sector AZ-25. Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Check the
There's
indicated
something I
area.
need to do before moving on.
Hey, look at the new Ani stuff yet? No, I didn't. Not yet. I think I saw a video about what they added, but I didn't take a look at the update yet. How many pink shirts do you have? I think I have like 4. Oops.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to... Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Archie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses.
Robots seem a bit tame, but dehydrator seems interesting for long-term food supply for space. Yeah, the robots
Are you sure that's all we can do?
the robots I heard were kind of underwhelming. Just like the amount of effort and resources it takes to build them, and the capabilities they have are a little bit meh.
Research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Archie with other tasks.
Dehydrator does sound cool, but like with berry sludge, unless they changed berry sludge, I don't know. Like, I guess it's just that you don't need to do berry sludge in order to have non-rotting food. Should I have taken the car? Should I be taking the car? Road to the landing zone, road to the Alliance base. Ooh.
When you admire a beautiful view.
All right, thanks for stopping by, freak.
But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes. I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you tried to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we just get the car anyway.
Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
Why doesn't the rover have headlights either?
In an active insubordination, you want to remain professional.
Like a lack of flashlights in this game.
Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weapon in this situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
I see the markings. Ah, need to zoom in a little bit. See that from back there, but
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
a drill.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back, in person. Understood?
Yes, sir. Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Doesn't look like it's protecting much. Oh, it's just blocking the entryway.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
That doesn't sound like foreshadowing.
Yes, now, focus. What now? How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see it.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Lots of air in here. The robot is not moving.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Way to listen.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. Huh. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now.
Woo!
The prognosis is cautious, but his condition is stabilized.
I can't believe you lied to me. More than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would have gone back for him, you know.
I do, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Looks like a good spot. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, just landed right here.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
They just picked the right one on the first try. I thought I was going to be able to do all of them.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
How do I go back down? I can't grab the ladder again. Hello? Oh, the force field. Guess we had to do that first. That makes sense.
Force field's down.
I would have missed it.
I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Hey, it's the drone.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
They're supposed to land it somewhere else? I can't do nothing with it. I do not want to read all that. Black Hole, the summary of quarterly research.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie. I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface.
Oh, weird that they drew all these with chalk.
But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization?
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova
Really?
peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
I want to try to move that probe again. See if we can get it somewhere that I can extract data. Oh. Landing site.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
I did it.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
At me?
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
That was it?
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
It was all the same place. Ooh.
Apart from one.
More stuff I didn't click on, I guess.
They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Good guesser. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
No longer alive.
Done over here now?
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Oh, mini tornadoes. Thank you for your butt in my face. Convoy path, we're a little bit off. What is this? Saucer.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
I didn't even think about trying to fly it either.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Nope. We were investigating. We're following the Alliance, which I think are the enemies. Yeah, I think that's what this game's about, is investigating. I think once we're done investigating, we're pretty much done. Any clues? Well, there used to be life on this planet. I feel like that's a pretty big deal.
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
I thought they said the Alliance wasn't on this planet. They did say that. They had said that they weren't going to get here for like 13 more days. But they're definitely here. Plan my route.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
No Alliance bodies yet.
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Hello. Side path.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Let's say, I'll let you know, buddy. I'm sure he's a little antsy up there, but... Although I would say no news is good news, but that's probably not the case. Thanks, Skinny.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
Well, I feel like this is where the demo was. Maybe? Remember a big hole in the wall.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Which is crazy that the demo was like so far into the game.
Yeah, you all right?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Your feet could be in a better spot. Murray is literally laying like on top of my mouse pad here. There's a corpse.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
It drill a hole like straight through? I think the radioactivity is going through the roof again. Am I not able to go in?
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. For departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes, right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're here, sending a probe. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Ooh.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here. to play some half-assed spy game.
I mean, I chose that. We're supposed to go home.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
I don't think that's going to end well.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
That's me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational. And it can target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctown. Coming at me. Carrying. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
He's not disintegrated. That's good. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd still be playing this right now.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I thought we would hit the hard stop point by now. And it seems like I might have to just cliffhanger this. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I am going to take a quick look at the little sheet that they gave me to make sure that I am not like way past the time that I'm supposed to be at. Hard stop. Actually, I might have gone a little far. Yep, I went a little far. I was supposed to stop after we left the city. Like where we were underground. After we fell down. And that was where a stop was supposed to happen, but it did not. I still feel like there's plenty of mystery left. So I am going to wrap it up here because it is just wrapping up point. And we're going to be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. Central Time. And I don't know what we're going to be doing. Yeah, we might play some City Skylines, or I got a key to Teardown, which I've wanted to try for a long time. I'm actually thinking we might do that. We might play Teardown tomorrow. Which... Hold on, let me... Last checkpoint? Sure. Whatever that is. Yeah, so Teardown, I think, is what we're going to do. And unless I just change my mind at the last second, we play some City Skylines instead. Those are probably the two options, I think. But thanks for watching, everybody. This has been interesting and fun. But just because they asked nicely, I'll probably end up finishing the story off stream, just on my own, just to see where it goes. It's pretty cool so far. So if you guys would also like to check out how it goes, then maybe check out the game. I know, I want to know what happens too. But the devs gave me a key, and they kind of asked for a hard stop at a certain point, which I already passed. So I don't want to piss them off too much. So we're gonna leave it here, and I do believe this is available everywhere, kind of. I'm pretty sure it's available on Xbox, PS5, and PC. So pick it up. Actually, it might even be on PS Plus Extras. I kind of feel like I saw it on there, or I saw it was going to be on there. Let me see. Oh, Teardown is going to be on PS Plus Extras. Or it already is. That's pretty cool. Maybe not. I don't know. You'd have to like look to see if it's available. But we got to wrap up here, guys. Just because it's late, and I got to get some sleep before we got to like watch the kids and stuff. So thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow to play Teardown or City Skylines. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.